blueprints. I get it. That's right. And either we or our brother is the other blueprint of your. I don't know if your is accurate, but I've got some notes written down. I know that day 20 and 21 have 50% off at the commissary, and that day 29, 40, and 50 are special constellation days. And that's neat. Blueprints, 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 blueprints. Oh, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. We know our name is Simon, or if not, our brother's name is Simon and we, like, came and killed him or something, but... All right. So for those who haven't played the game, aren't familiar with the game, we are in the front of our great-uncle's mansion. Our great-uncle, I think Hubert S. Sinclair, bequeathed this to us, provided we can get to room 46. Herbert, there we go. Room 46 of a 45-room mansion. As you'll tell, there's 5 here, 9 here, and then this is the antechamber, which is we haven't been to yet. But there's 45 total rooms in the mansion, and the secret room is room 46. So that is what we're currently trying to get to. But there is also plenty of other stuff going on. There's plenty of puzzles in each of the rooms. The gameplay works like this. Every time you open a door, you get to choose from 3 different potential rooms. And those 3 rooms, I think for the most part, cannot be drafted again. For example, if I draft the pantry here, it will allow me not only to get those 4 coins and this apple, which increases the steps that I have. That's the number of times I can go between different rooms. But it gives me another door over here. And this door now, if you look at the thing, is going to be placed right here. A chapel going here is not necessarily the worst thing. I get rid of it, and I can get around it and back to the entrance hall relatively quickly, probably. I do lose my money, but if I maybe add it here and then come back and do this later, I can actually maybe spend my money before I go to the chapel. So we're going to actually do that, and then we're going to go to the left side, the west wing of the castle. Bedrooms appear to be something, if I remember correctly, that you can place more than one of. Maybe orange rooms or something you can place more than one of. I'm not sure what the color coding means yet. I know red rooms have some sort of negative effect. One other thing we learned is that printed red notes are false, or that's what the security note said. So here, we were hoping maybe to get something that was a dead-end room, but we can connect to it. I'm going to do the billiard room first because that gives me keys that'll make sure that I don't get locked out, as they say. Here's a nice little math puzzle. 2 times 10 is 20. It's addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So we're going to go addition, subtraction, go to 10 divided by 2 is 5. Hey. Very fair, What Evil. Have a nice day. Minus 1 times 4. So it's minus 1. Oh, sorry. So it's 5. I missed the 6. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. It will definitely be very spoily to watch this game. Okay, great. Utility closet here. That could be a nice end of this particular area without losing any spaces. So that's great. I guess I'll turn the keycard entry system off.
No spoilies.
Turn the power off in the dark room and in the gymnasium, and I guess on in the garage. I still don't know what the garage is. And then there's this, which we've... Hey. What's up, Chelsea? We've figured out how to, like, do this kind of, but not really. I actually don't know exactly how I got the blue. Oh, right, I have to spread it out one at a time. And then I can make each of them purple by going like this. And now they're all purple. I don't know what that helps. But whichever one I click next will be a white light, so I guess I'll just go that one. Haven't figured out what's going on there, but we kind of figured that out via clicking. One of those types of puzzles, you know? The one light does one thing and the rest of the white lights do other stuff. But I don't know what exactly the point of it is. And we'll find out later. Okay. Back up north, we've gotten rid of one bad room. The parlor would lead to a wall. The den, however, lets us continue on. The commissary would be great because it would let us spend our money, and then we can go back through the chapel for free. Check here for a... Okay. I've started to learn a couple of the things. One of the things is that there is often a trunk here. This is a location that can have a trunk. One day I'm going to figure out what exactly these... what, like, the drawings on stuff are. For example, like these little arrows here. But I've not figured out what that is yet. And this very clearly looks like a little chest, and it looks maybe like the clock would slide up the wall opening this chest.
1,500 days, 50 months.
You got the big 5-0, that's what you're looking at here. 1,500, that's $1 million a day.
Gab, welcome back for
Hello, chat.
1,500. That's $1 million a D. 50 months. Good to have you. I appreciate it. How are you? Are you good? I have a lot of potential rooms, potential paths here. But I think, you know what? No, there's no shot I'm going to get back over here and use those rooms if I don't use one of these two. I am going to test my theory with orange being a type of room that has multiple possible things in it, and then I will go through here. And I'm going to keep a sharp eye out for items on the ground. Don't think I found any there. Okay. Great. A nook I can take over to the corner here. Or a bedroom I could take to the middle. But I think we're going to do nook, and we're going to try to get over to that corner. And if we have a dead end here, that's also okay. Bedroom would move back up. Garage. I don't think I've had a garage yet, and I've just turned the power on in the garage. I've got to go for it. I have a lot of potential. Deep sigh, me reading my report card. Okay, so we got some sort of 3 regular keys. I've now opened up the garage door. This is written. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Okay, so Christoph is the driver. Looks like there's another version of whatever this box is. I might be able to unlock some ability to open these boxes soon. Unlock the ability to open boxes. All right, well, this might use up all my steps, but I feel like I've got to go out the garage door. Now that's the first time I've gotten a garage and opened it with the power off. The West Path. What would one call this art style? It's a good question. I have no idea. What would you guys call it? It's not really... Calling it cel-shaded doesn't really do it justice, right? Okay, so there's a... Okay. Looks like I can open this gate from the other side. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a... Yes. Great. Permanent growth. We've permanently unlocked the west gate. What does that do for us? We have a new little room. Oh, okay. So I can permanently add one of these three rooms to this cellar, and in doing so, that run gets permanently better. Shelter looks pretty sick, but I'm going to go with Tool Shed just because I'm curious what the items might be. Lockpick. I'm very good on keys now. And shovel. I thought it was the shovel, but I couldn't. So I in order to do this, I could just spend a couple steps at the start of the day. It's not completely free, but it's, what, 4 steps in return for this room? Seems like a pretty good deal. So let's head back in where we were. Although we could also now just go back in the front, which is definitely what we should do. Because we just hit dead end there with the garage. There's no point in running back through all the rooms. Instead, I could just use 2 steps to reset to the beginning. Huge. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Hell yeah. Another victory in Japan.
That's a big dub, honestly. The thing is, you know, a Phil Jameson, when he's playing a game, is going to prefer a permanent upgrade to any of that nonsense of a this run upgrade. About 9 times out of 10. Bunch of birds. There you go, Deffy. That's a Phil Jameson promise. All right, well, this is a dead end no matter what I do. So I guess we're going to go ahead and do a closet here. Just use it up right here. got a gold key, which I believe is just a regular key. Yep. And a die. All right, so I'm going to have to spend my money, unfortunately, on religion. I could get the commissary here, though, and... Okay, the parlor lets me get to the corner. I gotta go parlor, and use the corner, and then... Let's do this one first. Food for sale, but it's got a gem requirement. Bedroom, spare room. I think probably we have to go spare room here. We can't do kitchen. Hey. I guess I could redraw, but I don't think that's worth it. All right, let's make sure. Oh, what's this? Damn. Missed that. Could have done the kitchen after all. I guess that must be Miss Babbage, huh? That's 7. I didn't notice that. 7 has a mace and a shield. I don't know if that's always been there or if that's this time only. Mace and shield. Have to imagine that's Miss Babbage. 7 keys, damn, that's right. 2 hands. I got that. And a lockpick, by the way. So we're going to go here. We're going to play our little parlor game. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So this is not true because they can't both be true, which means this is true, which means they're in this box. What's up, Lily? I think you got to go friendship, right, Lily? Friendship's got to be the way that story ends. Okay, observatory, storeroom, and bunk room. Okay, so observatory does have a potential exit, so either bunk room or storeroom. I think I'm going to go with bunk room here. Two keys. Got 9 keys now. Seems good. Same note, or same diary. Timer is going off. And we're all set there. Okay, this is day 6. We are on day 6 right now. Can I do anything over here? No. And we got ourselves our little hamster that we just have to leave here. Kind of messed up. Nothing else, Steffi. That's the only thing I've found, unfortunately. I have an inkling how to find at least one more, which is I need the boiler room and the laboratory. And I just unlocked that permanent upgrade by opening that west gate. But those are the only 2 things I found. Figuring out what's going on with these paintings, these drawings rather, is like my next task, dude. I need to figure it out ASAP. Okay, I've got 29 steps and I have 9 keys. I also have 3 gems. My next goal, once I get into this spare room here. Also, let's just take a quick look around, make sure I didn't. Okay. Statues might be doing something as well, but my next goal is to pick a room here that branches so that I get 2 exits. Okay. I could do the library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library, but it does angle me towards the left. On the other hand, I cannot risk not having an exit right now or the game is over. And I have 9 keys and only 1 reroll. So the question is, do I reroll? I think I got to go library. I haven't done the library yet. The goal here is to get new stuff, not to necessarily win. Okay, I can go up here. Nice. Going up here first. Getting Fire Emblem 3 Houses vibes right now. My records. I've drafted more red rooms than bedrooms. A gentleman stores his gaming stats in a tastefully appointed home library. Dang, a TV's missing right there. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Broken lever and sleeping mask. Nephew provisional heir. Can't seem to pass up hallway. Contraptions I made. Okay, so we got some potential spoilers here. Largest purchase, 3 gold. Maybe one day, Rotunda. I guess this is saying we got something there. Not sure what that is. There's some more there. Okay. Is it potential spoilers if it's from the game? I mean, it's no. I'm just making a little joke there, but also, in a way, in a much realer sense, yes. Okay, another key. Book request form. Pump system user manual. History of Orindia. Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning is the person of interest in the crime of killing my mama. Swimbird is my mom. Guess let's go Swimbird first. Simon P. Jones. I'm Simon. I knew Simon. I didn't necessarily know P. Jones. Okay, let's start with Swimbird. What's over here? That's probably where the book goes. Oh, don't do that! We're in a library! What are you, out of your mind? This one has a shape cut out, but so does this one, so I think that's just what it looks like in here. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what my what the P stands for. All right. Well, looks like now's the time to... Well, I guess I'm actually going to go Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't have doors there, does it? I thought those were doors on the side. They're not. I have to draft a Rotunda. It's not the ideal Rotunda. I'm still watching today's stream. I hope Phil doesn't ruin any of it for me. Attic is kind of sick. But I got to go Rotunda. or a reroll. I'm not going to reroll because I have the opportunity. So I'm going to open this door, and then I'm going to rotate it twice. Lavatory. I think this is probably a great place for a lavatory since I can't do anything else anyway. Did I make a mistake? No, okay. You rotate the whole room, yeah. But you can rotate the floor plans as well, it looks like. Okay, so we're going to rotate. And then we rotate again. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, laboratory I can't do, so I'm going to have to redraw floor plans and hope not to get 2 more dead ends. Commissary, gymnasium I could do, bedroom I can do. Gymnasium is probably smarter, even though it does... And the lights, the power is off, so maybe I actually don't lose anything here. I'm going to go ahead and also, I think, rotate it, right? Because that lets me get the 2... should I rotate it? I wonder. Lets me access both sides. I think I should rotate, so... There we go. And then that lets me go to either side of my mansion. Seems good. Lights are off. Do I lose anything? I don't. You love to see it, dude. Okay. The question is, I think we start going to the right here. First lockpick. We did it. The boudoir, the storeroom, and the guest bedroom all do about the same thing here. And by about the same thing, I mean they all end my ability to go. So we want to use one of these 2. I'm going to take the gem here. Guest bedroom is tempting, but the gem might allow me to keep going in a situation where I would have lost otherwise. And of course, we need another key. See if the drawing's the same. It sure is. All right. Fingies crossed, guys. We need to start getting some lockpick kit. Okay. I have so many keys. Okay. Observatory keeps us going. At least. We are in danger, though. We're up to 10 stars now. The number of stars different. Yeah. Something's going on with the globes as well, but I haven't figured out what. All right, what do we got? Apples are extra delicious, and we got 3 more steps. The farmer's apple. Another night here. So, night in the observatory, and I believe in security. Is this the path that I am supposed to follow from? No, not quite. I drew out the path that I found in a treasure map that one time. This is not quite that path. It would start in spare room, go up to library, over to rotunda. If I could go over to Nook there and then up to, then I would be good, but I'm 1 off there. Drawing room gives me 2, but I don't have the gem for it. You do hate to see it. So it's either boudoir or bedroom. I kind of want to check the boudoir again to see if that their safe is the same situation. Let's take a look. What's that? Shoes. What's this? Some flowers. Haven't figured out what's going on with the flowers, but I know it's some sort of gameplay mechanic because something increased the number of flowers or something like that. Okay. I think it's so funny that I got that as quickly as I did the first time. All right, let's read this again. Yeah. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. All right, we got to right this ship. Okay, dark room's pretty good. West Wing Hall's pretty good. Drawing room's also good. I think we got to go West Wing Hall here. Dark room, I will be able to see because the power is off. Or the power is back on. Shit, did I turn the power off? I think I screwed that up. Let's go West Wing Hall. I don't think we can risk the alternate. I think I might have screwed that up. It might have been off already and I turned it back on. Right, Claire Epson is dead. I wonder what the second part says. May draft. Okay, West Wing Hall. I can do a dead end here. Leads to. I kind of want to do this because I don't know what it is. Have I made any progress? I've made some progress, Joe. I unlocked my west gate, and found the. Oh, okay. I've made some progress. I won't say what specifically. I do want to do secret passage, but I wonder if I have to. Whatever. Got to break a couple eggs to make a couple eggs. Let's go up first, and then we'll go to that location. Patio would have been great. We are toast because we cannot re-roll unless guest bedroom can do something for us. We are toast. So we'll do the planetarium. Or sorry, unless secret passage can do something for us. Okay, there's the. Okay. So if I hit these, I can just go to those rooms. It looks like. All right, I understand what this room is now. It's very, very good. It's just not what I needed there. Planetarium coming in clutch, honestly. I mean, not really. I have 8 keys and 21 steps left. I much would have preferred to be able to continue on, but key to the bedroom, Red Rover. All right, well, I'll be able to get back to... Oh, I actually can't get back to... Because I didn't rotate the rotunda into the right position. So the 2 halves of the thing are actually closed off. Despite the fact that I really should confirm this works how it works, I do want those 2 stars for whatever purpose they may have. And so instead, I'm going to come in here and... You know what I'm realizing? I think this is actually just not the day, but the number of stars that I have, because it's showing me the number of stars I have. And I just got the slice in the farmer's apple with 10. Day 6, I did not get the twins and Diamond's Miner, and that makes sense. I'm upgrading. It's going to give me Draxus the Dead, but the good thing is, if I do look back through a telescope in the future, I will instead... yeah, that really stinks. I thought I might have been able to actually do it this time. If I get another observatory, then I'll get another star, which will keep me away from Draxus. Top of the column is a star symbol. Yeah. Hey. One outer room. All right. So we have an outer room. Wonderful. Let's start taking advantage. It's a movement room? Yeah, I think so. Secret passage. Makes sense. Can I stop before I go in the house? Dang. I can't. I wish I had a mansion, even if it was full of puzzles. I feel like especially if it was full of puzzles. That's fun. Okay, I can run this. It's going to cost me 4 steps every time I want to invest in my future, which is totally fine. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of diamonds. Seems good. Items for trade at the trading post. And shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next. Okay, I'm going to go hovel. Oh, I should have gone in yesterday. Or I did go in yesterday. It's cost me 6 if I look inside. Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper will no longer be required, effective immediately. Okay, so Ravane, groundskeeper, and Babbage is Anne. All right, see you, Joe. Good to see you. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performances of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel. I love that they're calling it a hovel, too. It's not like vacate your home. They're like, get out of your nasty, filthy hovel. By the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these activities. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Dang, they're wishing people the best in their future endeavors. 6 straw, dude. Okay, what do we got here? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. 45292. Blue. Pink. Purple. Yellow. Would love to just write that down, but 2 wings, 9 ranked. Antechamber sealed. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms. Interesting. 1990. So groundskeeper's still there in 1990. At least. Trying stuff. All right. Okay. Interesting. Does turning it again turn it off? Okay. So I think since this is I think the bowler hat / straw and the hoe would belong to the groundskeeper. The straw hat and the hoe. That or the pitchfork one would belong to the groundskeeper. So I'm guessing that maybe those numbers are the order in which you turn on the things outside. It's my first instinct on that. And I've now unlocked 1. Maybe not the right order. Maybe yes, the right order, but we'll see. And now we begin the game with just 44 steps this time. But okay, so we're focusing steps. We're trying to gain steps this time. Bedroom here is not the worst if I'm going to try to do that. Keeps me alive stepwise. Early on. You'll love to see 3 coins on the bedside table. Greetings from Reddington. Chapel does get me to this side, which is nice, but I think I'm going to go spare room, and I'm going to move back to the... I can come back through here for free anytime. Corridor being used so early does stink, but I think I'm going to do it. Because if I get a little corner here, I can also... Yeah, so like both commissary and billiard room are good. I'm going to go commissary here. I think... With the elk, I think this was the same too. As it was last time. I think it was with elk without 10 maybe. Wonder what this is like saying because it's printed on a red card. I wonder if 12 to 16 is actually like extra good. Still haven't figured out what the password is. What do you got for sale today? Gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Pretty solid. Again with the 4 diamonds. Feels like maybe I should go drawing room. Gives me the most spaces along with 2 extra attempts. Is this rare? Commonplace, okay. Security is quite good. I don't need to worry about gems. Yeah, let's go security there. I do need to start making sure I have enough steps for everything. Terrible. I'm going to redraw. I don't want to use those up here. I'll do storeroom. Okay. What do we got here? State inventory, nothing left. Good. Keycard system, keycard system settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. And I need to get to power stuff off in order for that to work. I'll leave it on security level medium for now, I guess. Be 3 to 4 doors in the total of 25. There's one right there. It's funny. In the security room. Makes sense. Just real quick. Still need access levers, broken levers. Boiler room. We're gonna go for the boiler room. This is gonna be, we're gonna be trying to get the laboratory in this particular run. Powers that one up. And whatever this is up. Or I could power that thing up. And whatever that thing is up. So I'm gonna check what that is real quick. Okay, so I got to do it to get the gate down. Right, and then maybe rotate all the way around to get the... There's the boiler, there's the thing. But now the door's shut, question mark? Not sure what that is. Well, it feels like if I want to use this as a power source, I should have the big boiler. Oops. The big boiler be the one that's attached. So I'm going to do that. I can't get through that. And then I can just go back to entrance hall and spare room and continue my thing on. But this way I can't tell. Is that like working? Visually, I don't really understand what's going on. If this is like doing something. It looks like it's like leaking the steam entirely and none of it's going in, but then it's also getting kind of like sucked back in, you know? Maybe it needs to be cranked up into the red in order for that to work. No, that doesn't do anything. And so this one opens the door. Okay. So I guess what I should do, if I think I can get back in this room from that, what this is saying is like, there's no way to get through this, but if you come back in with that door open, you can go up there and there will be something else. Let's see what the something else might be. Hey. Might be a new blueprint if you come in from the other side. So I'm going to try to go for that this time. Just confirm real quick. Yeah, that door is open. So my goal is to go up in this entrance hall and then go to the right into the boiler room for this run. If I do just that, I'm happy with this run. Don't have enough money to do what I want there. Okay, so I want a straight room or a room that lets me go up. Den would do that. Does remove one of my possible methods of getting over there, but I don't really have much of a choice, so we're going to go Den. What's up, Chris? Not that big of a deal, except there's a whole house vacuum that goes through the walls and attic. Feeling accomplished. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That sounds like a probably big relief also just to have it done. There's a circle on that one too. I think there's something up with that, but I don't know what yet. All right, the chapel will let me do this. So we've done what we wanted to do this run. Let's see what it gets us. 7 for the commissary. I could go to the commissary instead of... That's whatever. Going back up. Good luck to us. Don't know if I understand what's going on here, but I did just see another thing. Okay, so maybe I need to... Okay. I guess I shouldn't have hit activate yet. This is an elevator, but it is not powered. Okay, so that lets me use the elevator, I think. Nope. Why wouldn't it? Okay. I have a vague understanding of what's going on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to solve it. This is an elevator. I might actually be able to use the elevator if maybe downstairs there's a second amount of power that it needs. This will be the last one I hit if I'm going to try to hit this. What's that over there? Okay, so that's a manual release for that. So once I get back to this room, I can do everything I need to do in this room because the manual release has been hit. The elevator will probably need to be used once I get back in here, but I can spend my steps just going back around to get to it, and it won't be an issue, I don't think. I might not be able to do much else this run, but if I can solve this puzzle, I'm happy. Make sure there's nothing else. Okay. In. Also, let's just draft this room, I guess. Because if I can get laboratory, I'll be so happy. All right. Yeah, no matter what, I'm toast because I don't have the ability to turn power off. So let's just do a guest bedroom for the steps to make sure that if I need it, I've got them. And car keys. Dang. Did not know car keys were an option. I could drive the car. Just need to get back to the garage. I can't do it this run, but noted. Lose another coin. Back out to the entrance hall. Yeah, they start the boiler and I accidentally blow up the house. I wouldn't necessarily put something like that past them. Just spend my money on a salt shaker for no reason. It's going to be funny when I need like a coin to complete the boiler room quest. Okay. And, all right, we're back in the boiler room. Back at it again in the boiler room. If I do this... Okay, so this is the thing that powers it. Where does this go? This goes probably... Oh, there's a whole extra one. Okay. So I can just get up there without doing all that nonsense I just did. I'm glad you like it, Chris. I'm having fun with this game, yeah. I think it's fun. Okay. So that is now ready to go when I need it. This will power the bridge and the boiler. Okay. And then this powers whatever that is. I guess it's some other form of power. And the bridge. Let's go back up here. I don't think that's going to be... Oh, no, the bridge isn't powered. I'm going to need to use... No, I can't use the elevator last. Let's just go up and look what we're dealing with. I could still use this. That opens the door, okay. Noted. All right, so that's one thing of power. And then I need to do the other boiling for a second thing of power. The third thing of power, I don't really understand. Does moving this over and hitting activate do something? If I move it over first? No. Okay. That's already all set. Let's go back down. So I obviously need to be using this boiler to... It may require one more trip across, actually. I wish I could see the lights from down here. Maybe I can from over here. I think it's just one. But if I hit it such that this is powered, what does that do? Still just one, I think. What is this red box power? Probably the laboratory. I had to make just a random stab in the dark guess. And then this powers the boiler and the bridge. Theoretically, meaning... Okay, it's only 2. So there's a whole extra one that I need to power, and I don't understand how that could be. 1... How can I get this last one powering the main thing? Is it as simple as a little... It sure is. I think that did it. Let's go see. Yep, all 3 are lit. But, okay, so that's where it sends its power. Do I still need these on for that to continue working? No, that's permanently on, or at least permanently on for this run, at least. But, I don't know as I understand the benefit thereof. Let's go back over to the thing, because it's now running without assistance. So let's turn this pipe. That's going again. Yeah, it's running without assistance, which means that's okay. I don't know what this does. Maybe I'm just dumb and I'm supposed to know what this is. But I do see that there's like a pattern on it. My guess is that's something. So I'm going to write all these down. Could be a dumbwaiter. But I don't think I can attach anything to it. Looks like there's one panel missing. But then after the panel that... Okay, there's like the little notch. And it's those 3, so... Okay, notch. Can't believe I'm drawing all these down. But I think it is a wise move. It's second one up there, and those ones there. And then just blank. And then 3 vertically. On the second row. And then upper right corner and lower left corner. But upper right is a triangle, lower left is just single. Then 2 in the middle. then 2 at the top and 1 in the lower right. Then those 2. Gonna make sure I get that right because I just said those 2. Yeah, got that. My guess is this is not a very early game puzzle, but may as well get it now. Lower left. Then second, and then bottom right, and got both of those 2. Then middle and top right 2. We got this, guys. Later, it's just like, oh yeah, that wasn't anything. Just a blank one. I think that was where it loops, but let me just 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, blank, and then yes, those 3. Then another vertical one of 3. Another row over. Then top and right. I do think that gap might be relevant for me to note. Okay, so where's the 2 notches? Just so I start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like some strange gaps sometimes, and I don't know if I should note the big gaps. But okay, so it's gonna be 3 vertical, then a gap, then top, and then those 2 in that one. Okay. Three vertical, bam, 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 and then dot, dot, dot. Okay. Jeez. It's a lot of these, huh? Okay. Nothing, and then another vertical. Oh wait, no, that's where it loops. The last one before the 2 notches is the... Yeah, okay. Okay. All of it now. Okay. So, puzzle that was not being asked is complete. There's now also a power thing running out here, so maybe I just follow that. I guess that's what I do. I wouldn't have thought that that's the final step. And I can go back up there. I'm gonna actually, before I do that, I'm gonna make sure that the situation isn't just different from what I thought. It might be that every room has these power things and I just never looked up, just like the prince. It's funny that I thought I was like, yeah, I might look up on purpose just to see. Ugh, I don't want to waste my steps. I don't see power. We're going to send the power through there because we see that there's a potential location. I have an inkling that this will permanently be just running when I have it now, and that the thing will be moving across and I don't have to worry about it. But it is possible I have to solve this room every time, which would stink. And this feels like probably the right way to end it. Although maybe that's just that one puzzle, and the right way to end it actually is leaving this power cabinet on. I'm gonna go with that. All right, let's follow the power line and see what happens. Into nothing. I guess it powers the door. Darn, I thought I was going to get something more for this. I thought I was going to unlock a blueprint or something. Wonder if that's just something I have to like keep an eye out for, is do they have these connections? This run is toast, unfortunately, but I'm confused about the point of the elevator, though. It seems like there's no benefit to ever using the elevator. Like, I could have just rotated it and then I'd have better... Maybe there's some other point. There are the same squares drawn on this. Same 16 squares. I wonder what the 16 squares are. We're starting to get some of the meta puzzles popping, guys. I have no idea what they are, but we're starting to get a taste, you know? We heard you like puzzles, so we put puzzles in your puzzles. All right, well, I guess in the interest of making sure, we'll just Switch the power over to the other side. And make sure the chapel doesn't have... Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. All right. I haven't figured out why there's a red letter here. All right. Last thing I'm going to check is the security thing. Make sure I didn't miss any stuff. Imagine you switch the power to the chapel and the candles are all somehow lit. Unless written by... estate inventory. Yeah, nothing. I am still like, dang, there was an upgrade disc at some point that I didn't find. That hurts, you know? I don't know what that does, but it does hurt. All right, well, I think that's... Have you tried your actual Steam password? I'm going to call it a day. Unfortunate, but I couldn't add any more rooms based on what I'd done. We now have done the boiler room. We know, in theory, how to do the boiler room, as well as I think I can do it using that elevator, now that I know the elevator's there, without leaving the room. I think the elevator, maybe that's the purpose of it, so you don't have to run all the way around. You can jump up and down and then do it. That's my guess, but I don't know. We'll see. 2 days on the day down. We've figured out the boiler room. We have gotten a couple more rooms, and we've unlocked the west gate, which we will go take advantage of right now. Also, let's look in here real quick. Okay. Small. Slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Oh, no. This is... Suspicious. I do have one lit over here. When I get the maid's quarters, I have to look for a little light situation. I get panicked every time you say, let's call it a day. The stream is ending? No. Not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't know. That seems like something. Seems like probably something, but I fear the day he plays a game that has a folks button. Same two hands. Last stream, definitely never like. Thanks for the. Thanks for the. Fuck. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Fuck. Sure, I'll do root cellar. I will waste 2 more steps just checking it out as well. More likely to contain dig spots. My guess is there's probably a little piece of lore somewhere in here. There we go. All right, all that work. All that work. We now have the Sinclairs and the Epsons. Tomas Sinclair. Okay, I'm going to just do this real quick. Mary Epson. Clara Epson. Simon H. Sinclair. So my grandfather is also Simon. Me. And brother. Herbert Sinclair. Sorry, Herbert S. Sinclair, maybe Simon. And then their parents were Baron Tomas Sinclair and Baroness Orville. And then Clara Epson, brother to Lionel. And then it's Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. This is the kind of stuff that when it's not a puzzle game, you just kind of go, oh, cool, bye. Looks like there may have been one up here as well, but hard to say. All right, so we've increased dig spots, but we really want to get a shovel. What's this? No sign has been found yet. No sign has been found. Sign underlined XYZ ABC. XYZ ABC. I wonder what that's going on. What's going on there? And then we have plenty of powders. There's also 3 dig spots. Sorry, 6 dig spots. I don't know if that's actually real, but plenty of potential dig spots if I do get a shovel. And we have 1 permanent addition currently. Once we figure out the password to the apple orchard, I can do that at the beginning of the run as well, which will increase my steps per day probably without me going there. But maybe with me going there, maybe I'll have to do it every day. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, sure, we'll do spare room. Dig spot already. Nook or closet? Or bedroom, honestly. Yeah, let's do bedroom. Complete with apple. I wonder if I should eat the apple. Or if I should leave it. I'll just eat it. Probably the right play is to leave it. West Wing Hall or storeroom. We're going to do West Wing Hall because it gives us access to that extra room. Where'd you even find the shovel last time? It was just, last time I had it was from the tool shed, but before that, I just found it in a room. I think it was a green room of some sort. Coat check. I will add the coat check. Get my sleeping mask out. I don't have another item to return, but take a quick look around for anything else. Perhaps like a... I just don't know. But once I go back through that bedroom, I will be getting 5 extra steps. It's going to be the billiard room. Zip. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Was it the... I think I am aware of it, Chris. A little note that I've seen it before, but 3 times 3 divided by 3 is 3. But yeah, probably do let me miss things if I highlight something and don't notice it. That's okay. I'd rather that than everybody point out every time I might have missed something, which is the the end state of that. But yeah, if it looked something like that, then yeah. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Where are we? Don't have a gem for the courtyard. We can do the guest bedroom. Parlor's smarter, though. Yeah, don't worry about it, Chris. Gems are in a box containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Okay, so these both have to be a lie. Actually, that's not true. It could be. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, with a statement containing the letter B. B. Okay, so this doesn't narrow it down at all. If this statement is true, it makes this statement true as well, which means that this is the actually true statement. This has a U in it, this has a U in it, this one does not have a U in it, so I have to take it from that one. Are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. Well, does that... I guess that's not deterministic. I don't know what that means because, okay, so if only, let me just take another look real quick. Let me make sure I understand this. At least one box which only displays true, and at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, so this is actually kind of a tough one. It's not necessarily. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. So these two could both be true. If so, that would make this one false, which would make it this box that has it. If this one is false, then this one is false, which makes this one true, which is not deterministic. So that makes me think that that can't be the case because it would tell me for sure. Because this has a U in it, this has a U in it, and this doesn't. So, and all of them contain B's. So this doesn't, this one does not narrow it down at all. So this being, if this were true and this were true, this could be false. This being false would be deterministic on blue containing it. Why can't it be white? Goddamn, mute me. There's nothing that talks about the color of the box is the answer to that. I believe it's this one. Let me just make sure this makes sense. At least one that's false. So if this one's false, that means this one's false, which can't be true. Right? This has to be a true statement because otherwise none of these boxes have gems. Yeah, okay. So it's got to be this one. Dunk dunk. Okay. That one was tough, actually. It wasn't me actually figuring out about the deterministic. It was me just figuring out that this one could not be true. This one could not be false because one of the boxes has to have gems. So if this one can't be false, it must be true. If this one's true, this one must be true. And if both of those are true, this one has to be false, which means that the gems in a box containing the letter U, they're not. Both of these contain U. This one didn't. That's why. That's that puzzle. Aww. That's you guys awing at the idea that you were either on how long it took me or that you were following and listening to what I was saying. Probably Den, right? Phil would thrive in a labyrinth scenario. Not saying we should put him in one. I'm just saying it would be interesting to see. That's right. You're not saying that you should put me in one. And I agree. All right. I kind of want to try to start working on this frigging clock puzzle, dude. It feels as though I should be able to figure it out by now. But I'm not gonna. All right. Out of the den. The garage. The patio. I'm going to go with the patio rather than the garage. I'm saying we should put them in one. I'm going with the patio in the hopes that they maybe give me a shovel. But I also haven't had the patio before. Buried below. Yeah, I've got about 1 million places I could dig in this run. And no shovel. This one room has 3. And away we go. Hallway's okay, I guess. Passageway takes 2, but lets me continue on up. Gotta go passageway. I hope I find a shovel on this route so that I can, when I run back to the beginning, that I actually... I'm not going to use a key yet. I'll use one here, I guess. About time you figure out the clock puzzle / joke. Could do this and get pretty close. It's not even that close, is it? Commissary. All right, we're going commissary, and then we're backing up. We're not going in there. We don't have any money. We're going through here first. This reminds me of Betrayal at House on the Hill. Just ran out of that. I don't want to do the red rooms, so we're going corridor. I am just sprinting through this house without any... regard. Ugh, do I end it here? Do I get the closet? Do I go for the pantry? Start exploring backwards, get the money for the commissary? If I had the courtyard, I could theoretically maybe get a shovel out of this freaking crap. Let's go for the pantry, get the money. And then on our way back, we'll shop. Plus we get a little snack on the way. What's up, Lucky? All right, closet or storeroom? We gotta go closet. Hope for a shovel. Come on. All right. Running shoes. And a die. So it goes. I have written that Bridget is the name, right? Bridget is, kitchen of some sort. It's pantry, rather, but that's all right. I know there's a difference, but it's kind of warm. I'll remember. All right. Another dig spot. They're not selling what I want them to be selling. I'll buy a gem to make sure that I have some potential ability to... Nice. Immediately pays me off. Come on, shovel. Ah, oh, sledgehammer, dude. Look at all these dig spots. I'm dying here. Am I playing this on Steam, Phil? I am. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. All right, well, I don't have the gems for it, unfortunately. I could go for the chapel, which is not the end of the world here. Does give me a north space, and I only lose 1 gold. I think I'm going to do that. The digging you're doing is through your deck for a shovel. That's right. Oh my god, a friggin' dig spot in the chapel. 2 dig spots in the chapel. I gotta get a shovel, dog. Oh my gosh. Shovel, please. Cloister might have given me a shovel. Hallway. Okay, we gotta go hallway here. This is a pretty good spot for a hallway. Although I think we might be hitting up against locked doors. Okay. Servants' quarters, but I don't have a gem for it. Storeroom, or I go dark room and just hope that the next one is good. I could also redraw floor plans 1 time. We still have the entrance hall, 2 directions from it, and 30 steps. Really digging around for the shovel. Is this anything? That's something. It sure is something. Storeroom gives me resources to go the other direction. While dark room gets me one step away from the antechamber. However, I'm going to go storeroom here, even though... The thing about dark room is if the door is locked, I'm done. I mean, I can go all the way back to entrance hall and come all the way back. But if I get a key here, I can re-roll and try to go north from the other end of the hallway. Plus, I get a gem and I guess a coin and maybe another roll. So I'm actually going to go for the storeroom, even though it seems like putting a dead end so close to the end to the antechamber is kind of silly. And make sure there's no tools. In particular, oh my god, another dig spot, dude. I did do the root cellar, so that's why I'm getting so many dig spots, but like, come on, homie. Hook me up, you know? It's time. It's time to give me a shovel, dude. Security is pretty good. Library is probably very good. Security lets me go south if I like run out though. And will tell me if I'm missing anything in this house. Less common floor plan that gets me all the way up here. Kind of sick. Uses up my gem as well. Nah, this gives me 2 rooms. I got to go here. Real quest is to get a shovel, not get to the antechamber, right? That is correct, actually. Speaking of, we know the password starts with an S, so... we're going to go ahead and do keycard system settings, set security level low, and we're also going to do offline mode to unlocked, which should, in my opinion, always be... Well, I guess you have to do it every time to make sure, but... All right, go south first to hope to get some resources. Observatory's maybe sick, but it is a dead... Oh, I don't have any gems anyway, so I can't. I'd have to re-roll. I guess we just go dark room, kind of grope around in the dark for whatever, some sort of key or whatnot. All right, and that's a security door that I cannot open. All right. Nothing lost, nothing gained. I guess I lost 2 steps, but... All right. So, we are going back. I think we're not getting anything this particular run, but maybe we'll find. Oh, also, I want to check before I leave this area. The estate inventory. I never miss anything, guys. I'm good. All right, so I got to go forward, left, forward, left, forward, down. Oh, boy. I'm wasting a lot of steps. Luckily, I got them shoes. Losing my coin here. To the patio. I'm also going to look at this because it looked like maybe something. Look around on the patio real quick. Just look for a note or... Didn't really look out here too thoroughly. All right. And grill that doesn't do anything, and nothing else does anything. Okay. Into the den. Just missed the potential time on that. Okay. Back to the parlor. Oh, no, I know there's no items out. What am I doing looking around? I just looked at the thing that said that there's no items out, dude. Why am I acting like there might be items out when I got a coded confirmation there's not? Here's my extra 5 steps from my sleep mask. Okay, back to the main area. Observatory is not bad. Rank 8 has been reached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't. Okay. We're gonna... I guess we do library down here. I can't do observatory. Dining room is very stupid to do, so let's, I guess, do library. Before I go in there, I'm gonna try to get... I guess it's guest bedroom here. Dang, dude. All right, it's gonna give me a lot of steps. Please give me an item. What's this? Key card. Helps. It's not a key. Key is what we were looking for, but key card helps. Plus, we got a bunch of steps back. So now, come over here. We get Swimbird. Detective Bon Margle. Okay, let's write these down real quick. I checked this out in 85. Just one goat. So 87 is when I believe, yeah, mom disappears in 87. Detective Bon Margle. Funny that Detective Bon Margle filled out the library slip here. And then Mrs. Peterson is the other, like, name here that's relevant. And then I came back in 93. And that's what year it is right now. Right now it's 93. Okay. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. This is the bird that I do a sketch of in the storeroom. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. These are colors of pink, yellow, are two of the colors that were on the numbers we drove. Colors of birds, Phil. Thanks. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Daring feels like feet? That's my takeaway from that book. All right. So now I want to fill out the card again. How do I? Maybe you can only do it every other day. Media literacy really is dead. My guess is there's never any items up here because this is kind of more of like a Easter eggy scenario. Dang, I wish I had a gem right about now. Then I could maybe end up in the rumpus room. All right. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I'm going to do Chamber of Mirrors. I've never had one before. That's fun. Oh, I did it again. I saw the mirrors and it made me look. I thought I had extra doors. I just hit a dead end because of that. I'd done it again, guys. But I did press a button. There also are
Excuse me?
doors. So that one's something I find interesting here is I think maybe I am right. Like those appear to be doors I could theoretically access. But the question is, what is going on here? And it's not a mirror because I'm not showing up in it. Although I don't know if I could trust that. But it seems like maybe if I were to approach it from this direction, that I could come in, hit the middle button as a result. So that's what I'm going to be trying to do by getting back to this dark room here. Because now I have the key card to open it. I need to go all the way down here in order to do so. Yeah, because that glass is now up, and there's no way. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. Back we go. So we're going over here. Going this way. Going here. Going... Yeah, no chests. Going this way. The other thing is I have a sledgehammer, but I will take a step out just to store my sledgehammer. Or maybe sleeping mask again. I've used the sleeping mask to get 10 steps. Do I want to store the sledgehammer for now? No, I'm gonna store the sleeping mask. I kind of want to check the sledgehammer, but there is an outside chance that when I use this key card, something good happens. And I love when something good happens. Especially if I like use the key card and there's just one chest in there, and like it would really stink to get that close and then the thing that stops me from continuing on is not having a key or a sledgehammer. The way I've been annihilated by not having a shovel this run. Dude, if I had a shovel this run, it would be lights out for the friggin' bad guys. It'd be lights out for Mrs. Babbage. My Babbages. Okay. Good luck to me. Can only do this one. It's a bedroom. Couple coins. I think that's where I become toast. I am become toast. Yeah, I really biffed by doing Chamber of Mirrors, didn't I? No other way around, right? All right, noted though, we did learn. We didn't make like real progress that time, I don't think, right? We didn't. I guess we checked a couple new whatevers off the list, but yeah, we have no other places we can go. This one's locked. Let me just make sure so I'm not crazy, and then do this out of interest, even though I don't think I can even. Oh, that's all in the Hall of Mirrors. Good to know. I was like, what the heck? Keycard system. Just turn the settings to high and see if it somehow can change that door. Okay, I didn't think so. Alrighty. Soon we will get boiler room and laboratory in the same time. Soon we will get shovel. Soon we will get. I guess I should have gone back and put the sledgehammer in. That's actually what I should have done. That's all right. We did get 3 new rooms there, but I feel like we're making. We're about to make a bunch of progress. Which is nice. I believe an ad is, yeah, it's about to start. So before we start this run, we're going to do a quick ad. And by quick ad, I mean a 3-minute ad. And then we will get back to it. See you in 3 minutes so that you don't miss anything. Bye. Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true, and with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody, but use it on me. Thank you.
nice, 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 hey, nice, 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 nice,
Nice.
nice, nice,
I like drinking
nice,
Coca-Cola.
nice, 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 nice.
Nice. It's back. It's back, and it's better than ever. All right. There are now 8 seconds left in the ad, which means there are now no seconds left in the ad. Hello. We're going to get unlimited cowbells eventually. I think I put the limit to make sure that y'all didn't go too crazy with it. Let me look at what the limit is on number of cowbells per stream. It's 10 per stream per viewer. I'll make it 25 per. It's a lot. You guys are going to go crazy, but it's 25 now for you. It's a lot. I think I did that one time after it was constant cowbells for like a solid 4 minutes of the stream. And I was like, all right, I got to draw the line somewhere. All right, let's go over, set up our first one. The other strat here is you could try to just immediately go to the west side and build a garage. I wonder if building a garage on the east side does something similar. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I don't have an offering. And then items for trade at the trading post. I'm going to do the shrine and just see what happens. I might have to come back out, but I haven't ever had a shrine before. I'd like to know what it is. It might also be like take a debuff, get a buff. Ooh. Okay, so my goal this run isn't even to do anything, dude. I'm just coming here to buy a blessy. I'm just coming here to bless up later, dude. A buff for several runs. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. I need to get back outside and then have extra 3 steps. Why the doors look different? I'm just realizing this now. Is it because this is possible to be locked? Yeah, we'll start with parlor. I think I may have left a magnifying glass here at some point. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. This is false. which says not all 3 statements are false. If 2 statements are false, it can be these 2. It could be... Okay, so if it's not 3, this one has to be true. Because if this is false, it means only 1 is false. And that means this is not... This is categorically false. It has to be false. This one, if it were false, means it's not 3 and it's not 2 that are false. It's only 1 that's false. But there are already 2. So this one is true, which means this is false, which means the gems are in the box with the true statement, which means this is the box with the gems. I've still not messed up a parlor, but they are getting more difficult by the second. Honestly, nursery. Could be a nursery. Early nursery. Leave the money on the nursery table. What the heck? You putting coins in your baby's room? What are you doing? What the heck, dude? All right, I've got 3 coins. I could go out and just see what it is, but I want to stock up. Corridor first. Coin up. Billiard room or guest bedroom. Hit a bedroom, get 15 more steps. Nah. We're going for either nook or billiard room. We got to go... Nook is guaranteed. Billiard room is also guaranteed because I'm not going to screw up the math puzzle that much. All right, we'll try the billiard room. These are the same. It's the elk and the tag again. With, without, is what it said. I don't know. I don't know what that means. 10 minus, so we got 6 times 3 is 18. Then we got 10 divided by 10 times 20, or sorry, 10 times 10 divided by 20 is 5. Then we got 5, 8 minus, so we got 1 times 18 divided by 3 is 6. Ever seen an elk? Oh, it's silver though. Okay. I thought they screwed me, but they gave me just an alternate version. Have I ever seen an elk in real life before? Living elk? I think so. Upstate at some point when I was younger. I'm sure I've seen an elk. I can't place the specific time, but it definitely seems like the answer is yes. I will do a den and try to keep going up for a bit. We do have a chest here. Another pantry. We're getting our money up, which is the goal today. Nanner acquired. We're going banana mode. Sure, we'll get the security room. And then I think before I even go too much further, I'm going to come back and I'm going to go spend... I'll get to the other side of the house, but I'm going to be doing the shrine ASAP just because I want to know what it is. Costs 2 gems. You hate to see it. Take the nook. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna take the gold here. Again, this is a econ run. I still have the ability to continue on, but I'm gonna see what I can do with 8 coins, which is seems to be a relatively considerable number of coins to go over here. With. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Well, not worth. Does feel like I just wasted 20 minutes. Very much feels like this is a wasted run. Feels bad. Bad feeling for the player. Gonna log that one in the book. Play test feedback. Bad feeling. All right. Keep it up. See what we can do. Anything else that we are missing? I know we have that chest in the den that we could do. I guess maybe I should just do that. It's a waste of steps, but this run's already friggin' toast, right? It's only a waste of 4 more. Besides, every time I add a bedroom, I'm getting an extra 5. Oh, dude, I gotta go put these 4 coins in that. All right, what do we got here? Got 2 rerolls as well, which is nice. Drawing room's not bad. Cost 1 gem. I'll take it. Haven't figured it out. My guess is taking the coins would curse me for multiple runs. I'm going to do courtyard here. There's a metal detector. Which both detects them and apparently gives you a greater chance of finding them, which is nice. Ah, dang. Can't rotate that either. Wish I had a gem. I'll do the observatory or the guest bedroom, one of the two. Screw it. Observatory is at least permanent. Oh, I don't have the gem for it. All right, I'll do guest bedroom. What do we got here? Better chance of north rooms. Not bad. couple more dig spots if I end up finding it. Secret passage. Bedroom is what we want. Pretty much perfect for us here. Plus we get a coin purse. Man, that'd be great. Take a special thing to be able to rotate, or if you miss something huge in this game. You can rotate only, I believe, in the rotunda. That's the only place that I've seen. I'm going to use my special key here because multiple is probably wiser. Yeah, I'm going to reroll. Conference room it is. Or if you're in the kitchen and you find a rotato, that's right. Okay. Can do the garage, but I don't have the thing. I mainly just like saying garage. Terrace. I don't think I've had a terrace before. Don't cost gems to draft, and I get a gem. It's pretty good news for me in this next little phase. Dang, dude. All right. We're just skin of our teeth alive still. What day are we on? Day 9 only. Feels like we're much later. What do we got here? I will buy a gem because it might be the difference between continuing or not. Okay, here it's still without the tag, but this time it's with the coast. Guess we're going pool. First time I've had the pool, guys. Adds a couple different things to the pool, to the draft pool. I'm going to add myself to the pool. Oh, man, I can't. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are... Wow. I am amazed that I have never seen this room before. Is this common? Rarity is standard. Okay. If you say so. Dang, I can't pick that up as a tool. Brutal. All right. My north door. Don't be locked. I think that means we're toast, folks. Plus, I had a metal detector. Didn't find any keys with it. Hate to see it. What else was available in here? Shovel at 6. So if I had... if I hadn't done the donation, I would have been able to buy the shovel, and I would have dug up a decent amount. All right. Well, maybe that'll come through. Maybe I'll learn what a spread is. Aside from, of course, getting a dining room and to rank 8 multiple times in the next 3 days. All right. Definitely the worst day we've played. Not close. That was the worst one. But that's okay. They can't all be bangers. It's only up from here. My draft pool is just 35 lavatories only. Charming cottage. Thanks, game. All right, time to use our 6 steps. I wonder if there is a upgrade that you will be able to get that makes you not have to do this every time. We've done tool shed. We've done hovel. We have not done shelter. Let's do shelter. Cans. We have ourselves a computer, bomb shelter, radiation monitor. Often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mike Hawley's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So that's shelter plus laboratory. Nice, Steffi. Time lock safe. It can use any date and time as long as it's 1 hour in the future. Okay, so I have to know which day it is. It's November. I wish I'd written down what day it was when I got that. I didn't realize the exact day was going to be relevant. I think it's November. I think that's what I saw on the let's just hit back instead and see if it tells me. I don't think it does. It's day 10. Ugh, it's annoying. I could go back at the VOD and look at what day it is. I kind of want to. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't think this is something that's going to be fun for me to find out, so what day is day 1 blueprints? November 7th. Okay. So let's try. If day 1 is 7, then day 10 would be 9 more. So day 10 would be 16th. And then I assume it's going to have to be like... I assume it's going to have to be opened in the den, yeah. Remain where you are for now, given the Red Guard is due for tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and sealed the network mainframe. I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so the disappearance. This is implying that if you remove a room from the draft pool, then the person who is in that room can like rejoin the world. So I'm guessing in room 46 is our mother. Okay. So we have either laboratory or den as goals. So I have to imagine hallway. Yeah, hallway's actually smartest. I have to imagine that billiard room gives me keys. That's smarter. What am I trying to say? I have to imagine that the den is the place that the clock puzzle is solved. 9 divided by 1 is... Or sorry, 9 times 9 is... 9 times 1 is 9. 3 times 6 times 1 is 18. 5 minus 4 times 1 times 1 is 4. Or divided by 1 is 4. Another silver key this time. Not ideal. Guess I'll do chapel since I have no money right now and it lets me through. Nook. Oh, it also removed the effects of red rooms. Yeah, you're right. The first 3 red rooms you draft. So, good point. Nothing on the table, nothing on the hand. I'm trying to sprint through to get to the den before noon. But, okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's definitely true. The white box does not have a statement. That's definitely true. Oh, sorry. This does not necessarily... Okay. This is false. This doesn't have a statement, which this means this is true, which means it has to be in the one without a statement. Right? True. They are... Oh, wait, so... Shit. This is false. Okay, this is true. This is false. They are not in a box with a statement, which means they're in... Yeah, okay, I was right. I just said it backwards. I also like that these are getting harder. Use a key. Don't want to use a special key on that. The garage. So I could theoretically, if I power up the garage and get the car keys, drive the car. That'd be cool. However, this is not what I'm looking to do. Back we go. Get me the den before the time runs out. Yeah, sheltered you see in the lower area there. We're just going to go ahead and do a closet. Coin purse. Bazinga. Okay. That's right, Tora. Definitely getting the observatory. Haven't had an observatory in a little bit. And I've got a hankering. Oh. Clavis the key and rooms with 4 doors are more common. Start the dub counter. Can we get the den, please? Security is probably smarter here. I guess I could have done weight room. Wouldn't have cost me anything. Laboratory. Oh my god, I just ran out of the friggin'... Okay. Den, though. Let's go. Okay. Now we wait. I have to imagine this is the safe. And that it will go up at noon. So I guess maybe the safe's over here. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a safe so much as... I don't know. We're waiting in the den for noon, folks. We're waiting in the den for noon. Enjoy the ambiance. Seems like the certain rooms can only exist on the edges. That's true. Maybe the terrace, I think. The patio, the garage, and then the west wing hallway and the east wing hallway. Maybe I'm wrong. That doesn't seem like a safe. This maybe? That doesn't make any sense. There's no room for a safe there. I definitely have not spent a full 21 hours in here already, given how slowly these are moving. So since it was clearly morning out there, I don't think it's going to not be noon when it hits 12. But I have no idea where this safe would be, honestly. It seems like I would have guessed this box like the first time I was solving this puzzle, but it doesn't seem like it says time lock safe. It could be behind here. Also doesn't feel like it makes a whole lot of sense. Could be here. Also doesn't feel like it makes a whole lot of sense. I don't know. Still gotta wait. Many real life minutes, it looks like. And I might not be right. Let's just drop this room while we're waiting. Perfect place for a storeroom. You joking me? All right, we'll be back. I guess the time lock safe could also be in here. Another digging spot. With the 10 again. On. Safe that opens as a trapdoor in the couch you're sitting on. It makes a lot of sense that the safe would be in this room, but I don't know. I have no idea where it would be in here. Guess the kitchen's what I'm going for, despite the fact that it's not ideal. Boy, that time is creeping, isn't it? I feel like when I was waiting for it before, it was not this slow. Time lock safe. Can I redeem a Prime sub pitch from Real Phil even though it's out of stock? Yeah, I think you can. Hey, do you know that Twitch is owned by Jeff Bezos? It's not true, but it's kind of true because Jeff Bezos owns a significant share in Amazon, and Amazon is the corporation that owns Twitch. Not really owns it. It's part of it. Twitch is part of Amazon. Anyway, all of that is just to say that with the Amazon Prime membership, which you can purchase through Amazon, you can also link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming. Now, when you do such a thing, here's what you get. 1 free subscription every month to whoever you want on the old twitch.tv website. It's the equivalent of a tier 1 subscription. So you can use that to support a creator you like, such as me. It is crazy how slow this clock is. I thought I did not. I'm staying here, but the more I stay here, the more I am. The more I am of the opinion that this is not the room that has the safe in it, and that noon is going to come and go, and I'm not going to get anything, and then I'm just going to be like, all right, cool. Are the clocks getting slower? Maybe you can't look at the clock. It literally might be based on how absurdly slow it's going. Are they legit getting slower? Is this motherfucker legitimately getting slower? I'm like not joking. I think it might be getting slower. Okay, now I don't know. Okay, only an hour 40 game time before noon. Oh, man. Boy, do I have a fallacy for you. I kind of want to go exploring, but I'm going to waste a bunch of steps. And I know as soon as I walk out, it's going to be like... I didn't think so, Chris. Was it? I guess if everybody knows, just tell me, because it's going to be another 30 minutes before this actually happens. Was the safe just like right there? It is, yeah. Okay. So we're at 10:30 on the day. I guess we're going to go back. I guess the idea isn't to do what I've done, but rather just to know what time it is. And then that way you can get it immediately instead of what I've done. know what day and time it is. It's even labeled. Yeah, I just guess I just didn't see it, Tora. My bad. My bad, homie. All right. There it is. Time lock safe. Try nice log in a network. Simon. Can we look at the clocks again? No, we can't go back. Canned water. Take a quick look at our phones. So I'll enjoy a little quick glance at our technology. Drink a little melted ice. I'm going to get some water to refill. So I guess the idea of this puzzle is actually literally just like learning what day it is. Huh. There's no I on the keyboard. There's no I in keyboard. If there's an I in the password, I'm going to have to call shenanigans, guys. New York City tap water is delicious. Hopefully the password is team. That's right. This is almost definitely not worth it because by the time I get back, I'm going to be at like 18 steps in the entrance hall. Plus, I've spent maybe, 12 minutes real life time. I've already done that. I don't want to hit it again. It must be in the past now. If that's saying that, then that must be that it's This is one of those things that I don't fully understand the it was PM before Goat Prince. This is one of the things that I don't really understand the like mechanically what it's telling me. I don't know if I reset the time just now because it said time confirmed. I don't know if the time has already because I said it once. I would have thought that that locks the time in. Apparently, I can just change the time as much as I want. But I'm afraid if I go back in there and I'm about to hit it, then I'm going to have to wait a whole extra hour. But I guess I'll try moving it back to 11 a.m. Okay. I'm just going to try this. Was that Google search that I just did lying to me that it wasn't November 7th? Oh my God, dude. The one time I relied on someone else's information. The only thing I've ever Googled in. Okay. Simon started exploring Mount Holly on November 7th. Okay. So if it's November 7th for day 1, how is it possible that an unlock time that must be at least 1 hour in advance from days that have already passed could be selected? Days that are before the current day don't count as not in advance? Is that what the game is telling me? So there's only one specific time in the entire game you can't pick, and that's the hour that it currently is. I can pick any time, even if it's... Today is November 16th. So midnight could not possibly be less than an hour in advance. Right? Am I out of my mind here? It's day 10. So if day 1 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Day 10 is November 16th. If day 10 is November 16th, and it is currently November 16th, it has to be at least midnight on November 16th, right? It has to be at least 12 o'clock a.m. But the game is allowing me to choose November 16th at 12 a.m., despite the fact that there's no way that that could possibly be an hour in advance. Does that make sense on why I'm confused? Right, Tora, but if it's 12:01, right, then 12 is not an hour in advance. Okay, let's see. What did that say? Oh my God. Unlock time confirmed. Okay. Unlock time confirmed. That said that, right? Yep. Unlock time confirmed. This is my past hour of this game has been real rough. the game overall has been fantastic. Between the shrine and this is one of the this is astounding that this is in the same game. Okay, so every time is selectable, it seems like. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Also confirmed. Also confirmed. That's AM again, so I got to switch it. Also confirmed. It's going to be like three gold. Also confirmed. 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 And the last one is confirmed. So, trying to look for alternate explanations. Maybe other people start on a different start date. That's the only possible logical explanation, but that is crazy. Yeah, go ahead, Two Hands. Oh, I hate when this happens in puzzle games. There's no chance I take out a sheet of paper and write down like 16 different shapes of cubes and draw them all down if I like don't have the faith that they did a basic basic programming correctly. Safe won't open if you set the time as the same hour you're in. I think it accepts all times, but just won't open. What's up, Jojo? Yeah, I guess that's possible. It's just kind of like trash, you know. I don't know. I guess I go back in the house now. Like, I don't want to stay here and do this. I'm sure it's just like a couple items. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to do the shelter again, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Hated that big time. I guess in the future, there's also a clock out front. So what was it? It's 12:15. I can't set it for 1. I'd have to wait. I'd have to set it for 2 and then stand there for another hour 45. I just can't do that. I cannot abide. I guess I don't know. I'm at 18 steps, so I guess I'll set it for 1. And then I'll spend my 15 steps, and then it's open for 4 hours, so I'll come back to it. I can't imagine it's something that is good to get at the end of the day, but I guess it's possible. Maybe it's a blueprint. So, may as well. So, I'm trying to set it for, well, I don't know if it's PM or... I assume it's not midnight right now, but I don't have the faith right now. My faith has been damaged rather severely by this this time locks safe scenario. It's a shovel. It's the shovel I've been looking for. All right. And to add insult to injury, if I just left it and just sat there for that time, then I would have been able to open it probably. The game imposed tariffs and now your trust is gone. That's right. Okay, so I still have the benefit of shelter, so I could either do archive. I could do either one. They're the same. I guess I'll go weight room. Do you need a shovel? You've been digging your own grave pretty successfully. Great hall. Because I got a bunch of keys and only 10 steps left. Wonder if that's permanent. Probably not. Hey. One of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Run's worth it, dude. Run's good now. Damn. I think I can put that in the terminal out front. But there's also security right there, so I'm just going to go to security. Game's like, oh shit, he didn't like the time lock. Give him some loot. That was a real stinker of a mechanic, if you ask me. I guess it's not that. It's okay. Insert disk. Give me a nice closet is now to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Hallway closet, +1 if it's adjoined to a hallway, +2 extra items if adjoined to a bedroom, +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room, but it starts with 0. Bedroom closet means that I'm going to be starting to put bedrooms on like the edges of the thing. Hallway closet is a little more flexible because hallway has 2 openings. I think I'm going to go with bedroom closet. I think the time lock puzzle would be better if it didn't require a time and only a date. I tend to agree with you, Deffy. Or just didn't say that absurd at least 1 hour in the future thing that isn't true. You know? That either like isn't true or doesn't indicate like that to me what it actually communicates to me is you get to test what time it is, time you think it is by I guess I should have like looked at what time it was on my way out to see how long I was going to wait. It's almost 1. That to me is like a method of testing what time it actually is, because it will give you an error message for a particular hour. That's how I would have understood it, but that's okay. We've upgraded a floor plan. This day was worth it. It's been a 40-minute day, and it's about to get longer, but it was worth it. The ad is playing right now, or is the ad about to play? I don't want to pause. I definitely don't want to pause. Yeah, ad's about to run. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. Oh boy. Every gamer's favorite mechanic. Sitting completely still and waiting. Okay, I guess I'll get some ice here. It'll be open for 4 hours right there. It's day 10. I have November 16th plugged in. 2 p.m. and it was daytime in the skies. I guess just in case I'll try, I assume it's not this, but yeah. Wish I'd never drafted this room. I wish I'd picked something else. I never should have picked the shelter. How long is an in-game hour? How long in-game hour blueprints? Nobody says it. I do think the puzzle should not require real-time investment. I think this is I think that is true. I think this is astounding. Personally, I am amazed that this is in this game because so much of it has been so incredibly thoughtful and interesting, and this is like 1998 game design. But I don't have to like every decision. Even a slightly more tactile puzzle step, you did it confirmation would be great. You mean like that you've selected like a time that is kind of close to where you are? Or what? Also, like, at what point do I stop clicking on this? Because like at a certain point here, I'm gonna be like and I don't want to reopen it to make sure that I didn't pick the wrong time because it might try to reset it for next year. Also, in the logic of the game, what the fuck is going on here? Like, in the logic of the game, what, you come down here into this, like, making it in here is enough. Why do you have a safe that can be opened from this, like, in 1 hour? Also, you're in a shelter where you don't have access to the time. I guess maybe if you log in, you get access to the time, but if not, you're never going to be able to open that safe, or it's going to take you like a long time to open the safe. So if you do know, if you break in, then you can rob it. But if you're down here, you might not be able to open it up. The in-game logic is confusing. Am I missing some other reason why this safe would be good to have down here? Like, they used it to tell the time when someone's in there and it's removed from the draft, and again a clock would work. Oh my god, dude, is it not 2 yet? Is it somehow 2 a.m.? It's here specifically as a puzzle for Simon to solve. Yeah, I guess maybe. That's the only logic that that could make sense. But also the in-universe logic of Simon not knowing what day it is pretty wild too. Is the safe even connected to the computer? I'm starting to think that whatever I did was, again, somehow not right. I have, what, 4 steps left? If I leave... Go to the path is 3. Go back to the courtyards 2. Okay, there we go. A red note and a gem. A single gem, dog? Okay. The disappearance of my dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will admit, okay, this is not true, right? Oh, no. It's a red envelope, but it's not a red letter. And I will admit freely that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Okay, so I'm suspicious you kidnapped Mary. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Twice, those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marianne safe, happy, and absolved. Okay, cousin Courtney. Perhaps the most not worth of all time, and we're going to call it a day. All right, back to the good game. Back to playing the game, dude. Thanks for the stream. Back to actually playing the game. Just the worst, dude. Sure, Tora. It's important to unlock those red letters. I figured probably, but you know. So, all right, so we got two of the red letters. My guess is there's probably 6 total. Early coat check? Nah, hallway, right? Nook. Billiard room. Pantry. Billiard room. I love me a billiard room. Let's get some gameplay. 2. 30 minus 11, 21 is 9. 17 minus 10, so we got 7 times 1 is... There we go, 7. We got 20, 30, 12 divided by 12 is 1. Right. Always check back here, even though there's never been anything back here. Gotta go. Oh, join to a bedroom. Dang. That's right. I think I still take observe. Oh, I can't take observatory. I think I still take this then. Even though I don't get the upgrade, this is a good spot to have a closet, so let's just do that. Rough. Wait, was that a special die? No. Okay. Oh man, I just wasted. All right. Wasted steps there. Storeroom or corridor. Honestly, let's get another dead end done. We're packing them in. Load up on some keys and gems and stuff. Plus we get a broken lever. All right. So the Great Hall is one way to open them, and there might be other levers that I can do directly on the what's it called? Antechamber. If I use the broken lever as well. We'll start going that way after we do this. Sure. Bedroom. Sure. Dang. Greetings from friggin' Reddington, dude. Guess we gotta go pantry here. Chapel gets me to another room north, but Nook lets me go to the corner here and burn a just trash room here in the corner, which is valuable. Perfect. Bunk room or... yeah, bunk room. Two fresh bananas in this old bunk room. You know we're loving that. All right. Back out we go. And away we go. Solidly like 44 steps with a broken lever. 4 keys, 2 gems, 5 gold. Not the worst position to be in. So let's just call it a day. Go to the den. I could get rid of the lavatory here. Chapel's not that good. Dining room lets me go up at least. But feels like maybe getting rid of the lavatory is smart because I still have a reroll on the other side. Yeah, I'm going to try to get rid of all my dead ends ASAP. Corridor can work, and that can't, so we're going to go corridor. Security gets me up. Chapel also does, and only costs me 1. Nah, we're going security. 1 gem. Boy, I really wish I could see what that says. But they did a good job crossing it out. Haven't ever find a wine cellar or a piano room. That's a nook. That's me. Oh man, I can't look at my own face. So where's the camera? Suspicious. Okay. I need to go north, and there's a knight there as well. Interesting. Interesting. I can get in with a parlor. Thanks, Neil deGrasse Tyson. All right. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is false. Meaning at least one of these is true, which means both of them are true because they are identical. Meaning the wording is not identical. The meaning is identical, which means that the black box must have the gems. Gymnasium. It's the only one that lets me up. It's only 2 steps. I can afford 2 steps. That's game. Should have turned the incidents down. I forgot about electronic doors. Rough. Rough roll of the dice there, guys. Real tough roll of the dice. 40 steps, 4 keys, 4 gems, 5 coins, but had a biff. Nothing left. Sometimes it just be like that, guys. I didn't go to the outside room to start that also. I'm just now remembering. I had such a bad experience last time that I I didn't even get my permanent buff. Okay. I wonder what... There's definitely something going on here. Haven't figured it out yet. Something to do with the stones that are missing there. But I don't know what it is yet. Oh, not me. I enjoyed it, Tora. I guess Trading Post is the last one I haven't done, so I will do Trading Post, despite the fact I probably won't be using it. Okay, so I could theoretically... I guess I don't know what I can trade for, unfortunately. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up.
Tier 2 sub in the morning, tier 2 sub in the evening, tier 2 sub for you and me. Thank you.
Welcome back for 67 months, Shahan.
Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up.
That's right. It really is at the end of the day. Okay, so I guess my goal is to, no. Okay, my goal is maybe to get all of these. Clicking them moves them up. Okay, so an allowance token. Allowance has permanently been raised by $2.
Hell yeah. Another victory in Tabooga.
Dynamite's still a little too dangerous to pick up. Thought maybe if I had an allowance of 2 gold, then it would work out, but I wish you the best of luck whooshing. I hope that's true. Okay, so I might be able to get like, I mean, it doesn't show any of the tools that I could theoretically get. It seems like it's mostly food stuff. But I should probably come back to find out. I feel like my goals currently are trying to find more upgrade discs, trying to get the garage with the keys and everything. And I don't know. I don't know what else. All right. Got a lovely locked trunk. Probably hallway here. Gives me the most new stuff. Nook. Parlor, that'll work. Oh wait, billiard room is what I want. I do a smug face. Ooh, maybe 16? I'm guessing that's squaring it. That is. 3 squared is 9. 5 minus 3 squared, I assume. Maybe 5 squared minus 3. Let's try 5 minus 3 squared first. Okay, so it's going to be 5 squared minus 3. No, that can't be right, because maybe I just did the math wrong, actually. 5 minus 2. Wait. What am I? How? Why am I saying 2 or 3? What? What's going on, Phil? What are you doing? It's got to be. This is demonstrating that it can't be 5 minus 5 squared because 0 squared is not an option. So this is saying 5 squared minus 5 for 20. I went a little bit crazy there for a second, but we got there, and that's all we could really ask. Bunk room. Which appears to have higher incidence in the corners, maybe. I'm not sure on that. Press square to pay respects. All right. North. You haven't missed it. And more importantly, you have missed some rough parts. How you doing, Praetor? Nice spare room here. I have no money anyway. I was just thinking about how I lit one of the torches, and I was wondering if maybe the corresponding torch here would be... Yeah, that's got to be the groundskeeper. So I think I'm right to have lit his first. Den's kind of cool here. Yeah, Den's dope as hell right here. Love a good Den. Another... I need a sledge something fierce. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay, so there's the I gotta take it, even though it's in a terrible spot. I have not Praetora, but I've got my other successes, and that's just as well. All right, let's take a look. There's my sledgehammer. You love to see it. I was just wondering if I could get this. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. That's not what it is, but do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So I guess bold words are... I should keep an eye out specifically for bold words. The true box does not always contain the prize. Dang, the guy in the workshop is a philosopher, dude. Give this a whack. I believe the let's go north first, but I believe there was one more in the bedroom, right? Secret passage could jump me back. Pantry can keep me going. Let's keep going. See what we can do. See how far we can get on the east wing of this house. Another one of these. Yeah, I'll use a key on this lock, rather. Commissary, huge. I think I'm going to go commissary, try to buy an item in here and see if I can combine some items. Though I could also go Nook, get a key, and keep moving forward. Both are good options. This would require me moving backwards. I'm going Nook. Screw it. Feels like a good opportunity. So I gotta take it. Take a quick look here. I'll just use a regular key. That's pretty sick. I'm also very weak to the Apollo eyes. Nice. You gotta go observatory, particularly when it actually is angled correctly. What do we got? Farmer's Apple. Diamondus Minor. The Slice. Massive dub. One day I will figure out what to do with these globes. If anything. Another key. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and gem amounts will not be reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Adjusted or gold gems being one of the ones that gets frozen does suck, but I've never had it before, so I'm doing it. Very nice, intense wishing.
It's kind of cold.
It is kind of cold. Okay, so if I turn like the heat off or the
It's kind of cold. It's kind of
the
cold.
power off in here, I can
It's
probably
kinda
read
cold.
this and get a couple of keys and maybe go through whatever this is. Okay, so there's Master Sinclair's personal freezer, and then there's a plane and a door with a broken piece of glass in there. 2 gems. Need that dynamite, dude. Heat things up a little bit. I am a little sad that I'm not able to take advantage of that right now, but at least I will guarantee myself more money next time I play. The boudoir goes closer to where I need to go, and I get like some sort of benefit. Corridor goes north and is unlocked. I'm going to do that. Can't do the kitchen. Can't reroll, so I got to go parlor. Unfortunately, moving away from where we want to be. I don't know if this is going to increase my gems or what. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. Blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. So if this is false, then that would mean this is false, which would mean this is true. So it has to be in the false box, which is this one. Okay. Exit. I'm going to do a silver key on this one. Should have more doors. Guess it's conference room. Although I guess dark room has... No. Conference room's the move. Can't add to gems either, I guess. Which is fine. I did kind of tank this run by selecting that, but... I couldn't have known. Do we hate the West? Not on purpose. I can't do anything here. But I do get the utility closet, which might be able to... Oh, no, I can't turn off the power to the freezer. I'm surprised about that, actually. I would have thought. I'll try this again, because I know how to... What is it? I do like this, right? How did I do it again? They're all green, and then I hit... Yeah, I can make them blue by spreading it out like that. And then I can make it red, and then I can make it red, and then I can make it red, and then I can make it purple, and I can make it purple. And then I can click a different one. This time I'm going to do this one, I guess. All right. I'm clearly close to doing something there. I have no idea what it is. Brutal. All right, we're going all the way back, baby. Yeah, cabinets crossed out. But there's nothing I can switch for cabinet, even if it matched up with freezer. I would need a switch in order to do so, which is probably an item to find, like the broken lever or whatnot. Let's see if I can combine a magnifying glass with a sledgehammer. No. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you cannot combine a magnifying glass with a sledgehammer. However, yeah, you can't rob me. I can go west with the chapel, or I can use 2 steps to go down to the bedroom and open up its... I'm going to do that. Because the bedroom, I believe, has a... Yes, it does. Thing in it. Can't do anything with the money, but... Got some dice. Guess I should have checked to make sure this wasn't locked. Okay, good. Ah, the rumpus room. I guess I gotta go either redraw or dining room. I'm gonna do dining room because I have the meal. A lovely porterhouse steak. There's the showroom. Here's the coat check. Oh, yeah, I have to select one. That's right. I'm going to go bedroom closet since this is south. Gives me a gem, which is nothing, and a silver key, which is something. I'm surprised there's no lore in here, you know? I would have expected some lore, like a little note tucked into the corner or something. There's no lore. Megamind meme, no lore? Could be good, but not today. It's also very much worth noting that that is now... Well, actually, maybe that is... Maybe today is the day to do that. I do have the chance at getting around... It's like I lose 1, 2, 3, get 2 back, 4. So -2, -3. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to do the Chamber of Mirrors situation today. Up it goes. So now if I come in from the other side, I'll be able to maybe do something. So all gems in here, but maybe there will be a better sitch, you know? Seems like a puzzle to me. All right. You think that bowler hat isn't lore? It literally kind of is. You're joking, but it like kind of is. The specific hats that people were wearing seem to be relevant. I guess this is going to give me one shot, one opportunity. But I get to order another book. Yeah. Library use only. Number 124. The pump system user manual. I already have the fixed stars, so. I guess we'll try the pump system user manual. Oh, dang, I could have done the... If I kept going up. Well, maybe I still can. Maybe I still can. I'm not going to give up that easy. All right, we need to go to the left here. Weight room's going to do it, but going to use my stuff up. Wine cellar sucks, so we're going to do weight room. Going to run out of some stuff here. And now we want to go to the right here. Den will do it. Parlor will also do it. Maybe I should keep Den to have a better shot. I love to play parlor games for no reason. Didn't I do this already this round? Didn't I already play parlor? Yeah, there's already parlor up here. I guess I was wrong. I guess... Oh, no. Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah. Okay. A box next to this box displays a false statement. No, it doesn't. So that's false. And this is nothing, so this has to be true, which means that this one has the gems. Which, again, doesn't do anything for me, but cool. All right. Corridor, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so all we need at this point is this to be able to go to the right. West Wing Hall. Start the dub counter. I don't know if it's going to do anything for me because... Wait, what did that do? I just want to see what that did. Oh, that's my door right next to me. Okay. Let's take a look through here. It's just gems. Maybe some lore, but it also gives me access to more buttons, as well as I already have access to the center button, which might be just a lift everything button. Oh, it's a lift me button. Okay, so before we do that, we will be going back down and hitting this button. I see. So that's how you hit those two buttons, which allows you to get to the other two buttons, which allows you to get to those two things, which are two more gems. But up here, there is a duplicate copy of the billiard room. One of my favorites. And finally, a duplicate copy of the East Wing Hall. Big worth. Massively worth. I'm thrilled we did it. GG, GG, GG. I am missing a couple of gems in this case, but like, obviously that doesn't matter. What's more important is I got the duplicates. I've upgraded my abilities. And now we might not have very many steps left, but who knows what we can do with our newfound power. Get an observatory, just kidding. Spare room is the answer here, or pantry, because pantry gives me an apple even though I don't get the money. I guess we go pantry, and it gets me closer to like where I want to go. Nanner. Got to redraw because I cannot do those. Bedroom takes me to the wall, so spare room it is. Upgrade disc, maybe? Hey, planetarium! I'll take it, guys. I'll call it a day in a friggin' planetarium. 5 o'clock on the nose. Not. We're going to do one more day because I started a little bit late. East wing favored. East facing Jigsaw House. Jigsaw House, you say? Ew. You going to make a salad? I will hit save and continue. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad, and then we will do our last run of the day. This is going to be the run. See you in just a moment. Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true, and with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody, but use it on me. Thank you. All right. Shall we? Got 25 seconds left in the ad. I'm going to eat this dark chocolate peanut butter cup. Mmm. 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 All right. And the ad is done, so let's go upgrade our run. We're going root cellar. I've already looked in there. I don't need to go in. I've started this day with $7 and a gem. I guess the allowance doesn't come through until... What's this? There it is. Anne Babbage is still personally overseeing the estate. I am now suspicious of Anne Babbage, folks. New suspicion just dropped. Billiard room. Shelter's actually not bad, but I have negative associations with it. 36 minus 16 is 20. Gave you money and you're instantly suspicious. Honestly, good instincts. 9 minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Ding ding. What if she'd given you a time lock safe? I would have tried to find her and kill her. Find and kill Mrs. Babbage, a new game. Oh, I'm gonna get loaded this run, dude. If it does turn out that in 2011 there's an unsolved murder with someone by the name of Goofy who is dead, I am in trouble. Gotta love the extra little who is dead in there. There's my dig spot. All right, to the corner, we're gonna find ourselves a lovely little closet. Oh, beautiful. I really should have done hallway closet, but it's okay. When I upgraded it, I should have done. Ooh, rabbit's foot? What's that? Never seen that before. Makes sense. Guys, is this the run? 13 gold out the gate with a rabbit's foot, 2 keys and a gem? I'm feeling good. My billiards are getting going. Not to mention a spectacular layout. 8. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 divided by 20 is 5. Oh! 12 minus 11 is 1. Times... Is it... I actually don't know how this works. If it's times them individually or times 8. Okay, so 12 minus 11 is 1. Let's say it's 8. And then divided by 4 is 2. Okay. So you multiply them together. Rather than add them. Nook brings me up more and doesn't cost any gems. Dang, I'm loaded on friggin' keys. Get that early key action. Parlor brings me to the side. Security lets me go both directions, which is definitely what we're gonna do. Going to view estate inventory. Good. Didn't miss anything. Keycard system. Settings. Security level low. And offline mode unlocked. Back. I love a salad. Bow, 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 bow. I still don't know what the password is to log on. Unforge. I will take my odds. Not the worst hallway. Wish it was on the other side, but only if the power is off 2 hands. If I find a breaker circuit and flip this power off, then it would be better. Oof, furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Tough stuff. don't see anything else in there. All right. I'm beginning to think it might not be the run. I still think it's the run. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Okay, it might not be the run. However, I'm selecting it because it takes me the right direction and because there might be some sort of thing in here I can do. To turn one of those lamps on. Mila the maid. There sure are 7 of them. All right. Gymnasium's tough, but it's the only. Yep, it's the only one I can do that isn't. It's all right. We'll do it. Oh. Observatory would be sick, but I don't have the gem for it. Guess it's chapel. I'm spending some money again. Oof. Where's my shovel? I'll take the lavatory there. Beautiful. That's the south end. Beautiful lavatory right next to the chapel. Use one of my 5 keys here. We're doing good. We're doing good. We'll take the spare room. This is about to be so good. A den or a bedroom. Both solid options. We're going to take the den because it gives us 2 options here. Holy shit, in the restroom by the chapel. Nice. Clocks, 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 clocks. Bedroom can just give me a little divot here. Corridor gets me over in front of the antechamber some more. I'll go with corridor. And I'll do this first, I guess. Kitchen, food for sale seems good. Bedroom also seems very good, pointing me directly where I want to go. We will be taking that. We also get a chest here, which I think I will use a key to open. Yoink. Key reclaimed, gem, and coins. You do love to see it. I don't care. Spend keys like it's nobody's business. Okay, library might be a good move here. Observatory could be a good move. I'm going to go library because I get a book and a less common floor plan might be good to potentially find a broken lever or some such nonsense. Observatory is very tempting, but not tempting enough. What do we got? Who's read this one? Paul Withers. The Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. And those are both checked out the week, like the time that she went missing. Checked out. Pump. System. When mom went missing. March 87. Okay. Specifically designed for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. Use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic water feature. No. VAC is what I'm looking for. Water level indicators. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each. Oh, maybe there's six other buttons. Press a button to adjust the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply push the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. So, okay. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. It will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Up or down controls your water flow direction. Up is to tank, down is to source. Okay. Pipe may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Okay. That's a flip of switch in that I've already used something like that. Flip it up to do both. So, water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. All right. Not incredibly useful, but at some point we'll encounter the pump situation. Down to 3 keys, now down to 2 keys. Not ideal, but we're going to do it. Gives us 2 paths. Okay. That needs a key. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I will do it if I need to. This is also locked. That makes sense. Aquarium is not bad. Archives gives me 2 angles on the antechamber and an extra angle to the right and does not cost a gem. I will be taking it. You hate to see another one of those. Here's the thing about my mom disappearing. So I only have... Okay, is this free? Nope. How about you, North Door? You're not free, but we're going to go there anyway. We need a door to the left. We do have the drawing room available. So now we get to look at what the door looks like. My guess is I'm going to need a broken lever, and this is not the run. But yeah, I don't even have the ability to, huh? Owned. It's good to know. It's good to know. So the broken lever is not even what I was thinking. I need like Great Hall to pull a lever or something like that. I need to find a secret lever somewhere in the house in order to open. This is locked as well. And I'm down to 12 steps, so I'm probably screwed, but I guess there's the possibility of something else working out. Drawing room. Boy, I didn't have any place to spend my money this time. I guess I could have taken the kitchen that one time, right? No, it wasn't a kitchen. It was a... Was it a kitchen? I don't remember. No, I didn't have a gem, I think is what it was. All right, well, we learned something. Learning something is valuable in a roguelike. And in life, folks, at the end of the day. If you learn something, you earn something. That's what I always say. I'm always saying that on stream. You know? I think I'm toast. I mean, there might be a key card just laying on the floor in here. Huh? What do you think, guys? Key card? Maybe just laying on the ground here? Huh? I think there might be a little key card situation. Over in here. Take a shot when Phil says, when you learn something, you earn something. All right. Well, if we run back, we're running through this bedroom. So that's nice. Can't spin this globe. So clearly the other spinning globe is worth something. This seems to imply there's something down under me. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Locked. Another $1 in the bag. For God. God. Play basketball so hard I gotta go to sleep. Let's go to sleep in an appropriate room. What a horrible one to end on. Should I play one more day, guys? Just one more day, maybe? Those 8 red rooms really got me. That's how they get ya. What if I played just like one more day? Take some vitamin D, guys. Remember to take your vitamin D. Take your vitamin D's nuts. I get plenty of vitamin D smirk emoji. Got 'em. To the shed. Let's go. Let's go. I get plenty of vitamin Steve. All right. Down to 44 steps, but we start with 2. Got that vitamin Steve, dude. Nice den here. Hit him with a vitamin Steve. I am vitamin Steve. Dude, a coin on the ground. You love to see it. And out the gate, I smashed this shit open. Oh my god. And in there is lockpicks?
Hell yeah. Another victory into Aruga.
I don't care that it's a bedroom closet. I'm going for the bedroom closet thingy. It's in the corner. We love to get rid of our dead ends in the corners of rooms. I heard arugula instead of awooga. Hallway, right? Hallway. Guess I didn't need to do hallway. I could have done just the one direction. That's okay. Hit it with a friggin' guest Betty. What? Dude, I hit it with a friggin' guest Betty. but also so true. Thanks for following up there. I could have done just the One Direction, me listening to too much music. All right. The nook or pantry or the kitchen. I think we got to go nook mode. Gets us up vertically. Love to see it. I could get a drawing room here, which is nice. Okay, it's in the next room, right? What it's saying. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Let's go to the left. So nook coded. Loves to collect on loans. Dude, I'm always collecting on loans. Could do my free redraw. Or I could just take one of these. Pantry's kind of feeling nice. Billiard room's not feeling bad either. Let's go billiard room. And then while we're at it, I know I'm just loading up on keys, but parlor's also feeling nice. I'm gonna go parlor. Interestingly, I could run back, still have plenty of steps to like fill this area out before I come back, and I think I'm gonna do that. Because especially if I get like, I guess, no, that's good. Especially if I get like a little bedroom or like a bunk bed situation. Laboratory is, I wish I had that. I wish I'd done the gems first, but billiard room into bedroom into like lavatory or something. That's feeling good. A tip for the bartender. 1, 6, 9, 7, 14. 3, 2, 30,
Nice.
10. 26, 20 times 6 divided by 20, so 6. What? Oh, it's only times 5 divided by 20, so it would have been 5. Okay. What was this? This was... Because it's not additive, it's multiplicative. 6, 9 minus 2 times 2 is 14. Then
Nice.
2 times 15 divided by 3 is 10. And then this is, just to confirm, 20 times 5 divided by 20 is equal to 100 divided by 20 is 5. Metal detectors only just now popping off. Guy using a metal detector at the beach, and people are like, hey, you know that's not going to work. There's sand in between in between your metal detector and the metal. What are you, crazy? All right, I'll do a storeroom. 1 dead end. Not exactly what I wanted, but still some benefit to it. All right. Back around we go. I did lose some steps doing that, but truly isn't the end of the world. Unless I'm a couple steps short, in which case it will be the end of the world. Pick this fella up. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. I think the gems are in the black box, but let me just follow this through. If this is false, and this is false, this is true. If this is false, that means they're not in this box. If this is true, that means they're not in this box. I didn't fully solve it, but I believe this is correct. Okay, that was the first time that opening it up, I was like, keys for sale, pantry, for 4 gold. And then the other direction's the billiard room for keys. I guess maybe I shouldn't have drafted it if I wasn't going to do it. I don't know what the answer is there, actually. Bedroom. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Terrace. And I have a sledgehammer, which means if I pick up another tool, it's probably going to be a shovel. Or I could do a bedroom, get a couple steps, and do another thing. Or I could do utility closet and get rid of a dead end. These are both really good. And this could be good. I'm going to go bedroom. Lavatory is fine. Bunk room is kind of great. Yeah, I'm going to go bunk room. It's a different color the rooms mean. I haven't fully figured it out yet. Red means bad. Orange means hallways, I believe. I believe it pink means bedrooms. I'm not sure exactly what some of the other ones mean. Maybe it's just defined. Green rooms, I guess, is like has landscaping in it. And the several different colors could be representative of, like, they're on this as well. They could be representative of the workers. That's also possible. Because like there were the birds and whatnot. I'm not fully sure on everything, but there's possibly just game mechanics and possibly some lore. All right, so the billiard room's kind of, we gotta have a good roll of it in the billiard room here after we solve this lovely puzzle. 18 minus 17 is 1 times 20 is 20. 11, 10, 25. 1, 1, 1. That last one was really hard. Okay. We need something with as many doors as possible. Dining room's not too bad. Courtyard's not too bad. I think I'd like to have the dining room closer to the top. So let's try to do this. Plus, yes, you love to see it. Let's knock this sucker open. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, never mind. No shovel yet, unfortunately, but that's okay. Come on out. Terrace by the edge. Or garage. For 3 more keys. I gotta go terrace. Hope for something out here. And gem. All right. I'm having way too much fun saying garage, guys. Somebody's going to have to stop me soon. Turn to the left, please. Lockpick kit first. Okay, no worries. I have 1 reroll in case this doesn't tilt to the left. Uh-oh. 1 reroll it is. Chapel, unfortunate, but that's the only one that we have that can do what we need it to do. Okay. No more rerolls, but luckily, as long as they're not all 3 dead ends, I'm going to go ahead and do a silver key to try to get as many doors as possible. Rotunda's kind of sick, maybe? I think I gotta go rotunda. Weight room, honestly, weight room's not bad. Obviously the the punishment is bad, but I think I gotta go rotunda because rotunda lets me do this door. Gets me to the wall. Let's hit this once so that I get away from that side of the house. Breaker box here is not the worst idea, actually, but security here is sick. I think I got to go security. Do I leave it like that? I think so. I could also either go to left or go flat, but I think going north is probably better. So I'll take that. And then this corridor is just going to be a resource gathering thing over here. Library, West Wing Hall, commissary. Could just go to the commissary. West Wing Hall lets me go up more. Not my favorite to keep going like this, but probably is right. Rotunda room is cool until the things you hang on the wall start falling down every time you spin the room. I'm going to go West Wing Hall. The steps are really what is starting to concern me. Here it is. Another coin. Food for sale, beautiful. And utility closet with security. That's actually, I have to get that. That's too good. Okay, and then I can rotate the rotunda, and then I have the other side. It's utility closet for sure. Open this up. Gymnasium off. Dark room off. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. Do this thing again that I always do that doesn't seem to do anything. But seems like it should do something. Which one haven't I done? Second to last one, maybe? I'll just click them all in order. Damn. No way to turn off all the blue at this point. I don't know. Okay. There's probably like a specific order of... Let me just make sure I did what I wanted to. Keycard entry system off. Great. Back in here. And in here. And then I'm going to come in here. Over to this. We're going to increase, first of all, great, did a good job. We're going to increase the amount of security because offline mode is unlocked. Still don't know what the other thing is, but that's okay. Great. And I can immediately reap the benefits. Launder currency. Definitely spare room in this situation. But before we continue on, do we move back? Yeah, we go back into the rotunda. It's going to cost a few steps, but I think... Is it worth it? I guess if it's not, I only waste 2. But if it is, I might get like 10 or something like that. So I'm looking for like guest bedroom. I already have a guest bedroom, but I'm looking for like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. boudoir. Or I could just take the dark room so I don't have to worry about it. Or I could take... no, I can't take that. Take the dark room. The lights are off, so... or I've flipped the... situation. Did I do it again? Did I do the thing you're not supposed to do? Was I supposed to... I think I turned the lights off in the dark room when they were supposed to be on. I think that the steps are probably worth, but damn, I think I screwed that up. Yeah, just take whatever this is. Hope it's not something that I will need later. Oh, I've done it again. Every time I draft anything in a dark room, they're like, furnace! 100% furnace. Okay. Yep, I see how this is going now. I see what I've done. I see my mistake. Probably Maid's Chamber here. Oof. Archives gets me one away. I gotta go Archives. I'm gonna get Archives sooner or later. It's kind of warm. Brutal. Lockpick? Nice. Can get my sleeping mask back. Coat check. It's my inventory. Sledgehammer, metal detector, lockpick. I could put a sledgehammer in the coat check as I meant to. Or I could just get this archive floor plan because I've got... yeah, let's just do that. A power off gymnasium. Not too bad, actually. Do we go up from there? I think so. And it'll cost me 4 more to get back to archives. Right now, my goal is to get a an angle on this. Like a great hall, so I can get a lever pulled or something. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. An aquarium counts as every color. You love to see it. Sure, we'll go in the aquarium. Should we? Or should we go back to archives? Starting to worry about my steps. But here's a shovel, which is pretty good timing on account of having a dig spot right there. I don't know exactly what the broken lever does, but my thesis is that it helps me get into the antechamber. Let's go this way first. Lockpick? Okay. No worries. Let's go this way first then. Probably library that gets me one closer. Some sort of other thing. Let's go with the drafting strategy one this time. A coin. Lock picked. Okay, so I could do weight room and get 2 guaranteed moves on this plus 1 down. Or I can go archived. I think I gotta go to the weight room. Lose 8 steps. Down to 8. Both of these doors I can do. Start with this one. Mage Chamber's facing the other way. What's this here? I wonder. Can't do anything that will be good, so we're going to go Mage Chamber to go into the corner if we need to. Then we're going to go down. Lockpick, can't pick it, that's okay, use a key. Commissary, oh gosh, I wish I had a gemstone right about now. Well, there's my planetarium if I need to end the room here. End the run here, rather. Dining room. Okay, well, at least I get the meal. It's the one direction it's not facing. I get the meal. New meal just dropped. Get this quail. Have that dinner. I am a little bit concerned that maybe the lever only works like in the front of the antechamber. But I'm realizing that I did find that other like lever situation, and it's possible that the lever works in a certain slot on walls, and I need to be paying attention for like slots on the wall instead. I think maybe instead of going straight to the left here, I'm going to go back to the archives and go, oh, something else in the archives. Another key. I'm keyed up. Don't even need them. The foundation. All right. Does not reset each day. We're going to go ahead and get the foundation. This appears to be something particularly relevant. There's an elevator that I could take down. That might be boiler room. That might be the things that were going up into the sky in the boiler room. I'm not sure. But pick the lock. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Last time I found a lever, it was in the Great Hall. I'm doing the Great Hall. Despite the fact that it is straight up 4 walls. Let's open this up. Damn. Not this time. Attempt number 2. Lockpick. Can't pick it. Oh, it's the right one this time. I'm screwed. Or maybe it's always the right one and... We're gonna try to lockpick some more doors here. So I guess this one is maybe the something that has something. I don't really get it, but we got plenty of keys, and I think we're screwed on levers. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Okay, well, the last one is definitely just a flat door, so I'm not going to waste a key on that. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, okay, you can't skip this cutscene either. Well, maybe that is the right door, actually. No, the moon is on the north side. It's the east door, not the west door. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some. Valiant effort on that thing. And who knows? Maybe we'll find something else. Lockpick. The boudoir gets me up there. Who knows? Maybe there's another thing in the boudoir. Keep a sharp eye out for levers and whatnot. Places a lever might slot into the wall as we unlock this safe. Christmas Day. Gem's not completely invaluable. Gem could be useful here. Conference room's not bad. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The day after drafting. So I have to draft mailroom twice to get that. But I've never gotten it before. We're going to take it. Plus, we still have the route around. So order placed. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got in here. We've got Simon P. Jones from Dad. Okay. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were up there last, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I didn't even know you could play Dirigiblocks, dude. But now I'm gonna. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, I know that. I thought it was going to tell me something new. What's that? Okay, so I just need email. Please return all correspondence. There's something here. And packages addressed to Danny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. In red. So it's not a red note. And then there's something here that I can't read without a magnifying glass. I think it's been purposely blurred because I don't think it's legible. But something mail. Unfortunate that I can't see. All right, we got 22 steps, which is plenty. We just need a little bit of luck on these last couple rooms and a lever that works situation. Unless, of course, the maid's chamber will automatically have its door open because it's next to the antechamber, but I don't think that's going to be how it works. I'd be surprised. So, pick this door is locked, doesn't work. Open the door. All right, the only one that has a chance of going the correct direction is the archived floor plan here, which is a lavatory. Just to add insult to injury at the end, they said, hey, we're going to take a shit on you. So that's that. But we're going to go over to the corner for the maid's chamber, this was about as close as you get. Slightly better luck on this mage chamber going into the antechamber, and we very literally had it. Like we were going to be in the antechamber otherwise. But due to the fact that we got mage chamber, it will not be. And so we may as well just try to get whatever this room is. See what we can get. Wine cellar. We could do a coat check and put any of our stuff there, or we could do wine cellar, which I believe we've done once in hindsight, now that I'm thinking about wine cellar. I think I probably want to put my broken lever back in the coat check, even though I haven't figured out what it does yet, what precisely it does. It feels like that's the case. It also feels like Great Hall will open the right door. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, let's do coat check. I wish I had the ability to combine some items here. But the good news is I'm going to be able to end in the planetarium yet again, folks. Retrieve item first. Check item. Maybe shovel, honestly. I'm going to do shovel. Broken lever is like, I haven't figured out what it is. I'm still building econ. Shovel is something that we know how it works. And it works nice. It does exactly what we're looking for it to do. No sense in going crazy with it. Unfortunate little finish there. I thought maybe we were going to get into the antechamber, even though it doesn't necessarily do anything. We were very, very close, and we just got a little unlucky at that last little critical area here. Dining room slightly facing the wrong way. The lever opening this door. Mage chamber facing the wrong way. But today we got the Westgate path. We got 2 allowance. We upgraded closets. We did it wrong. We should have upgraded it to a hallway closet because we're almost always putting it next to a hallway. And got mailroom. Got some more lore. Got a red letter. Oh, this counts as a bedroom. That's cute. And we opened the time safe, yeah. Which I'm glad I never have to do again. That's right. So let's go into the planetarium. Enjoy the beautiful stars as we call it a day in more ways than one. What a nice time. Is this Outer Wilds? Yeah. I died. Lovely time on my end as well. I had a good time for almost the entire time. And I'm looking forward to Thursday when we will play some more of the game.